Hello, everybody. Let me fiddle around with things. No, this needs to be a little higher, unfortunately. Alright, hello, everybody. Let me turn that on. There we go. Hello, welcome into the stream, everybody. It's been a while since we've done, like, a solo stream for the sake of just doing solo streams. I apologize. It is weird. Like, I've been mostly streaming Super Mystery Dungeon with Vol, and then, like, the birthday stream, but, like, the last time we did a stream, like, the last time we played Moonstone Island was, like, 3.5 weeks ago. Whoopsies. I have apparently just been very, very, very tired throughout this December and just not been doing much. Which is a shame, considering December is when ad revenue spikes! I've made a terrible, terrible grave error. I haven't been getting all my December money. No! It's such a tragedy and a crime. Oh well, oh well. Regardless, we're finally back for more Moonstone Island. I'm now remembering the controls. We needed to invest the... Okay, yeah. I had stamina and tame fertilizer, and I cannot remember what for. This is great. I forget we have just little versions of my face laying around the place. What did we do last time? I think we did something, I just can't remember what. I'm assuming all of our chores are properly handled for the day. Even the greenhouse. Yeah, even the greenhouse. Alright. A lot of trees around the place. Forgot I planted all of those. Let's first talk to Farah. Hey, sweet stuff. Oh, no, I've already talked to Farah today. Okay, we did that. Date is already scheduled tomorrow. Alright, tomorrow we're doing... I don't think we have anything going on today. Tomorrow. It doesn't open on Mondays. I was hoping for free coffee. Alright, I think what we were doing... I think we were trying to go out exploring and powering up. Sounds like something we were doing, so... do I want to head southeast or do I want to head northeast? Where's the winds going? Southeast it is. We're gonna go down here. There seems to be less poison islands and more electric islands, so that'll be nice. I don't want to deal with more poison islands with our current team setup. Alright, well, here we are, the unknown. I don't think there's any island here. I think there probably is going to be one south of us. Gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, this is a really large stretch of open sky. Ah, here's an island. Alright, a thunder island. Let's check out that map we just found. It is that island to our right? Yeah. What level is everything here? Feels like it'd be pretty high level considering where we are, but... What level are we, now that I think about it? Let's walk in here. Do I have items? Oh, I don't have healing items. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna walk out of here anyway. We'll come back here later. I probably should have watched my own VODs for last time to see what it was we were actually doing. Level 25 here, that doesn't seem too high for us. Almost killed Lemon, but recharge saves us. Okay, I kinda want that capacity in the back. Especially want it taken out of the fight. I gotta use another concoction for it. Ah, you bastard! Come on, two. Ah, you. How many frickin' concoctions do you want, you greedy bastard? Piece of crap. There we go. God, that one capacity used so many freaking concoctions. Just an ungodly amount. Where are my flippers? There they are. I will take a meditate to add a new card, I guess. One thing I do. What was the button? Is B? Yeah. Oh, I already have all the capacities I need. And now I have an extra 3. I have a lot of research. Alright, everything but capacity is good to tame. And Snom. Oh, hey, you go first. That's an oddity. That capacity has an armor of 1? How do you have an armor of 1, good sir? I didn't even know it was possible to have an armor stat so low. But yeah, I would definitely take on that dungeon, because we are kind of on level for it. It's just I don't have the right items for the sake of healing from encounters. That doesn't heal, that doesn't heal. Oh, it doesn't heal. Ugh. Oh wait, was that a big capacity? Hang on. Let me turn around. Level 36. Oh boy. Oh, it's my turn. I really want this burgloon. Nice. We're going to rock throw and then the fallen foe. Do I want to charge into flip switch, earthquake? I'm gonna charge regardless of what I'm doing here, and then I'm just gonna flip switch for the damage. Yeah, his turn doesn't really matter. I need a drop kick. Lemon's just kind of dead here is the problem. Not really I can do to stop 22 damage going into him. Alright, Amber, take Rage. $144 damage going in. Alright, come on, Amber, give good cards. Well, you got good enough cards. Whimsy Woods with the drop kick, and Amber with Fallen Foe to pick up a kill. Nice. Shame Lemon couldn't benefit from the level up there, but oh well. I kind of picked that fight specifically for levels. I just want 25 power. And then I think we'll go into speed. Uppercut or 1-2? I think 1-2. I think it's Flurry of Blows. Or Fury of Blows. Invest in speed or more power. I think we can skip that level up for the lemon, and for Whimsy, let's just pump it into armor. Draw the top 2 cards from your deck and reduce their energy cost to 0. Through your discard pile, choose 1 card to add to your hand. I'll take Blind Blow. Well, the wind's blowing in the opposite direction now, so if we want, we could use the wind to head back. But it is getting somewhat later in the day. Let's head to the bottom right corner of the map. There we go. I just wanted to fill out the map. Just a wee bit. I just go along here and just go wee, zigzag up. Fill out the entire map properly. There really isn't much down here, huh? Oh, damn, okay, Psychic Storm. I thought it was getting a little weird on the look. Level 47, oh god. Hello, you're Psychic Storm plants. Will-o-wisps. Greatly boosts the XP of a spirit, can be reharvested. Oh, damn! They were not kidding when they said greatly. You know, that actually could be a solid way to power level, now that I'm thinking about it. I would have liked to see what the other Psychic Storm crop was, but it wasn't growing there, so... Where's the moonstone? Am I just blind? That's weird. Wow, this entire section of the map is like... It's like 6 islands. This whole corner down here is... And most of those islands are tiny. There is a big island down here. Isn't the pass out time in this game midnight? I should probably head back now. Let's get to the Warp Whistle Totem. Now, I'm going to guess... Now, I'm going to take a guess and assume that winter crops are mostly going to be like single plant and harvest. But they're going to be like the most expensive and powerful crops. Sleep for the night. Well, 100% likely to succeed when fleeing from battle. That's combat done. We're definitely gonna have to do another playthrough if we want to get the achievements, but oh well. Considering one of the achievements is to fail to run from battle 3 times. Banana peel moment. Doing pretty good. Earn points by taming, feeding, and hatching spirits. Well, we kind of just get that a little bit every day. Earn by looting mines and dungeons, defeating dungeon guardians, and activating ando trees. Selling crops. Chopping down trees, smashing rocks, and catching fish. Talking, giving gifts, and going on dates. Speaking of going on dates, we need to talk to Farah today. There's a ticking noise in the background. I think the game broke a little. Let's try and walk outside, see if that does anything. Hey, it fixed it. Not gonna lie, didn't think that would actually work. Alright, we're going to... Is that the other Psychic Storm crop? Restores 100 HP. Oh. Yeah, let me use my Alchemist's Wand. Hey, Will-O-Wisp. Gimme. Thank you. I wanted those seeds so I could sell them to the seed makers. really should, A, expand this out, and B, get moonstone stalls. Because right now I've only got, like, 5. Well, I've gotten 10. 2 sets of 5. Alright, these should be done. Nope, 1 day. Alright, that's how I quick stack. No, I wanted to... There you go. Yeah, this is the Psychic Storm crop for the season, I think. Because, like, okay, these are the land crops, these are the water crops, the poison crops, the electric crops, the fire crops, the dark crops? No, these are the dark crops. I can't remember what those are. Normal, water, poison, electric, fire, dark, and I'm hoping these are the Psychic Storm crops for the season. Because I believe we don't have those. We have 5 moonstone. I should probably turn these into moonstone stalls and finish up the... getting all the stalls for the barn. So let's do that real quick. I'm gonna need a lot of cloth for this. Oh my god. It's like 30 things of cloth, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, wow. Alright, and we'll get some nests for the stalls so I can finally use some of these eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, we got one of each of the 5 elements for my nests. Well, not ice, psychic, or dark, of course, but like, you know. At least clears out some of our inventory space, and I wanted to go here and store the glass bottles. There we go. We can turn our spirit research in and then use the money. Alright, I'm gonna put some eggs in that, and that means I need 25 more moonstone if I want to fill all of these stalls with moonstone. Okay, now let's head out and say hi to Farah, and... I'm assuming the date we have is at Farah's house. Yeah, it is. I will quickly make some squish soup. Rice and water. And let me check here. Right, this was for my patterns and stuff. Live edge bench. Huh. Oh, I don't have any snowballs to make the messy fridge. We do need some ice spirits, but we'll need to wait until winter for those, I think. I wonder if there's, like, a good way to get, put the laundry basket in there. I don't know why. I just wanted to put a laundry basket there. But I wonder if there's a way to get an ice spirit before then. Isn't Paolo's shop wonderful? They're so talented. Doesn't matter, but I'm still gonna do it. Sell seeds. Oh, thank you for taking care of that for me. Yeah, this is a token of gratitude from me. Oh, the money, right, yeah, the money. Yeah, that was the other, the shroom there was the other psychic storm crop, so we got all the fall crops. We just need the 2 Dark Island ones from spring, one of the psychic storm crops, and then all the winter crops. Sell these anyway. We got a lot of money. I did remember to bring... Okay, hang on, wait. I did remember to bring stone and wood, so let me quickly... Oh, wait, no, you don't sell greenhouse upgrades. I think we have maximum size greenhouse, that's why. Which means, Paolo, you're stuck, buena vida. Gana is, what's the word Lena used? A big grumpy boots. But she has a good heart. There we go, maxed out hearts on Paolo. An attic, a basement. We could upgrade the spirit barn. You know what, we did just get... Oh, wait, hang on, I don't have 200 stone and wood. I'm like... I need to go grab some more stone and wood. Then I can max out the spirit barn. All in one day. Hello, Rowan. Garden looks lovely, by the way. Thank you, Rowan. Farah is not in her shop right now, so we'll have to track her down if we want to talk to her. Hello, Guyana. Want to join me for a drink? No, but I will needlessly flirt. I had a beer tasting last night, now my head hurts. Have you tried? Not. I do like me my coffee. Lets me run fast. Hey, hey, Zed. Alright, turn in spirit research. Give me money. 8,000 bucks. Sweet. I have just a few spirits in storage. Oh, hey, we're almost getting close to max spirit storage. Well, we're 2/3 of the way there. We're past the 2/3 mark. Not close, but still got another 82 spirits to tame first. How are we doing on water spirits? Actually doing really well on water spirits. Tamed anyway. Electric spirits are doing pretty well. Not as well as they could, but not bad. It's more to discover when it comes to psychic spirits, which is weird to me. Electric, we still have to do the electric boss, which is gonna be in winter. I'm not sure what the fire thing here is about, but like apparently there's a fire boss somewhere. I assume anyway. We have not banished a single palm bomb, as is the way. Palm bomb is too pure to go killing. Cleo! Get over here! Must remember to buy new ink from the merchant next time they visit. Alright, there we go. Tavern. Oh my lord, it's slime blood! Ostrich! Hi! How you doing? It is me! I'm finally streaming something that isn't like... I'm actually streaming Moonstone Island. I haven't done that in like 3.5 weeks. I've mostly just been, very lazy. I've been very lazy recently. I've been mostly playing, Super Mystery Dungeon with a pal. Good old Audacity. And not streaming. We needed to talk to Tobin as well. I think it's just Tobin, Cleo, yeah. Oh, I hope you're having a good day. Hot spring. Be out fishing. Damn. Shouldn't have done that. Should have gone for the tavern. Oh well. Very high and about to fall asleep. So glad you're on. If Zonk, I hope you have the best New Year ever. Oh yeah, it's New Year's. New Year's Eve right now. Completely forgot about that, but yeah. Do hope you also have a good New Year's. I'm usually not one for New Year's resolutions and all that stuff, but I think this year I do have the one slight New Year's resolution to be a little bit more honest this year, because I am not a very honest person. I have self-referred to myself as a pathological liar multiple times, and for good reason. So I feel like I should finally start to be a little bit more honest than I have been. To stop eating cereal. But yes, I I need to be a little bit more truthful. Or at the very least, just stop telling really unnecessary and just bizarre lies a lot of the time. I do it too easily. It's not even like I wanna lie, it's just I think I'm just sitting here and I'm thinking, I should say this thing, but it's not true. Do you lie really bad when you cancel plans? Yeah. Canceling plans is another time where I will usually go like, you know, I got a different thing going on, but also just sometimes I will lie about the most random and mundane things, like, one time, even completely unprompted, too, like, I will be completely unprompted about something, and then just go, like, I have to lie about this one fact. I feel like, usually in, like, earlier points of, on stream, I constantly lied about, like, my age, or something like that. Like, I would constantly lie about my age, or, like, my job. Broke my arm and my mom died, let's reschedule. Oh, that, but I would try and make it, like, the most just mundane sort of things of just like, you know, I'm busy, hanging out with a friend, or you know, family gathering. I would be lying if I said I have never, told a crap ton of lies to get out of school. Oh, usually the I need to go on a road trip with my brother right now is, like, the go-to get out of school lie. It is usually true as well, though. Busy taking out the trash. The Lunaliths? Do they call you with their glow? The moonstone? Another piece of his mind? We're getting close to finishing the mirror. Ooh, apply 3 rage. Put a copy of this card into your draw pile. Gonna watch stream till I zonk. Alright, have fun lurking. And be safe. Don't do anything stupid. Hydrate. Alright, I will hydrate. Wow, I go through water really quickly. I'm gonna get dangerous with this pillow right now. Don't cut yourself on the pillow. I forgot to grab healing items, but thankfully I have coal berries on this island, so... Alright, Flambit. I feel sorry for this little guy. He burned lemon. I no longer feel sorry for him. You can have a wow. Okay. Concoction didn't insta-tame him. Oh, that's annoying. Flag flower and the pinwheel flower? Nice. So it's level 25 that our concoctions insta-tame up to. Level 26 is just a little bit beyond. Now, I wanted to get to that dungeon somehow. Because this island is pretty good levels for our dungeon crawling. That's gonna proc recharge. Torch on Amber. Okay, and some more fighting. Could easily take him out. Do I wanna tame any of these? I think I can get Bonefire. We'll take Bonefire and we'll take Palm Bomb. And then from here, Thunder Wave. Amber lives! Yay, she gets experience. Alright. Alright, this just kills you. Whimsy Wood's getting even further along in levels. Whimsy Woods is definitely this party's carry. I did not realize that a frickin' long log with an emphasis of defense and speed would be so effective. Oh, hey, I didn't actually mean to unlock that, mine right there. I was kinda just focused on getting bridges so I could use the lava fall here. Oh, wait, I can't actually use the lava fall. I have to go around. Do I have any way to tame these things? Yeah, it's Amber down. Fireball. Rock and recharge. Whimsy Woods just does not care. Probably just knock him out. We'll use Fancy Spin to discard my tackle. I did not want to charge Whimsy Woods. You can have an Applum. Rain, Fire, and Torch. And Fireball. 9 stacks of burn. Ooh. That's half of Lemon's health. Lemon really, really desperately needs more in the way of defense. Or, well, survivability, but, like... He also doesn't, and that's the fun part of Lemon. He has so much he has so much survivability off of recharge alone that I can kind of just afford to dump everything into his damage. We'll use Blind Blow, see what we get. Fallen Foe. That does 12... Not quite enough. Put a random attack card from your draw or discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 this round. Okay, so we go for this, and then Whimsy Woods Tackle, then Fallen Foe. It gets the kill, so we get our energy back, so we can bash into them and shock into the Flame Bit. Fire Breath on 2 targets. I think this is going to be the death of the lemon. Yep. And Whimsy Woods is... oof, actually not doing too hot right now. That bash is gonna stagger me. Do I care? Not really. I could have used refresh to try and draw a bash this round. Oh, 8 power, we live a tackle. Yeah. We live a tackle even while dizzy. Alright, and Whimsy Woods just can't die anymore. Now is the time where Whimsy Woods gets to just spam as many cards as he wants. We'll get rid of Reforge and Bash for more energy, so we can not use it. But we do get to knock out the Phlegm Bit. Whimsy Woods, once again, being the MVP of this team. Oh crap, it's 21. I didn't realize it was so late in the evening. Let's head to the goddess statue. Oh, I didn't want to use this. I wanted to ammo. Alright, let's go to our date with Farah. I'm perfectly on time. Thank you for cooking tonight. I had such a hard day at work, so I really needed the time to relax. And it was so good, too. What's your secret? Fishbowl meat, fresh vegetables, love. Fresh vegetables or love? You know what, the secret ingredient is love. Such a flirt. I won't lie, I'm glad that you're corny like me. There are a lot of people here that are so bad at feelings. Like Guyana, seeing her crack a smile is like gold dust. Not me, I'm just overflowing with flirt energy. So I'm happy to have someone to aim it at. Oh, I made up the beds if you want to stay over, by the way. I even found a spare pair of slipper socks if you want. I think that went well. Spirits. Alright, can keep spirits of any level. Greatly improved chance of successfully taming spirits. Spirits gain XP while following you. Or spirits hatch 1 day earlier. I will take Master Spiritmancer, actually, so I can go tame a Dark Spirit. Alright, we didn't sell any items. Hi, Farah. Hey, sweet stuff. It's nice to see you. I missed you. Huh, no way, I was just about to ask you out. Guess that works out perfectly then. Alright. Now, the question is... I have given the bracelet. I'm assuming just keep asking her out to her house. For anything more. The mail service already knows. Hello everyone, this is Farah. Osana said I have to say sorry for being a public nuisance. I'm only doing this so she will let me back in the tavern. Buenos dias. You know, I tried to be cheerful, but today is not the day for me. Oof. That is a note. Alright. Let's head to the farm first. Actually, wait. Actually, quick question. Who lives with Farah? It is you! Oh, there we go. Spirit's, looking healthy and happy. Good job. It's Cleo. Oh. There's a door that I can't leave. I'm assuming that just leads to the balcony, and that's why I can't. Yeah. Alright, so now I know Cleo lives with Farah. I didn't know that before, but it's good to know now, so I can find her easily. Having all of just the little lapises around the place is really funny to me. Funny in a narcissistic way, of course. Alright, let me get my watering can out, and... here we go. Alright, I forgot to get that final level. Well, we can see how big the barn is now. Oh my god. So I think every individual level added a new identical room. So we have now tripled the barn size, and we're going to make it even bigger. It wouldn't double that size the next upgrade, right? That seems a little overkill. Spectre flowers. Alright, I gotta brew these into concoctions so I can actually do stuff. If I don't have a steady supply of spectre flower concoctions, I cannot do anything. I need to tame creatures. The power of friendship must prevail. I forgot to give the squish soup to Farah. Oh well. I mostly just made it because I could. Oh, I stored all my spectre flowers. God damn it. I'm gonna store my metals and my fertilizers. Get something that could serve as a good healing item. Plums and coalberries it is. Those could be my healing items. And I'll bring flag flowers with me as well. Alright, we're getting started on all of that. Views the location of any ongoing psychic storms on your map, only effective after sunset. 20... Dream Drop and Sea Glass, I think it was. Psychic Sight Potion. It doesn't say for one day or anything. Hang on, wait, is that permanent? Oh. Why is it... Oh, because it's... I got the Vol POV turned on. Why is the Vol POV... opening Firefox? Is it permanent? I'm assuming that's just like... a reveal on the map which island is currently ongoing a psychic storm. If drank before 2000, it will have no effect. It can't be drank by spirits. Ah, okay, so it just reveals the ones that are currently on the map. Alright, I'll save that for... It does not give you permanent sight, which is to be expected. If I just constantly grow this will-o-wisps, I could very quickly power level my spirits. Because every one of these is like 250 experience. Which is a lot of experience. Like, if I quickly feed it to Amber just to raise her up to level. Like, that was 1,000 experience right there, which is a pretty chunky amount. Can I put this, like, under the bed? Wait, okay, hang on. Let me... There we go. Alright, 4 things. I think today is the day we finally go tame a dark spirit. I think we got it. We can do it. We're professionals. But we should talk to Tobin first. I am trying to get everyone to 8 hearts. Joke. There we go. Friday. Hot Springs. A date with me? Are you sure? I mean, I would love to go on a date. Absolutely. I'll be there at 2000. See yas. Alright. And we have a northward wind. I'm not going down to tame a dark spirit today. We're instead gonna go up and tackle that dungeon we missed yesterday. Wind! Yay! Can I swim? Oh, I'm up a cliff. I don't know if I needed to tame any of these, but I do know I need to knock everything else, so... I think I can just click the overload button and, that's that. Hey, a moonstone! Not bad. That's a pretty good item drop. Free moonstone is free moonstone. Here we are at the Fire Island. We are going to tackle another dungeon in. This might... I can't remember if you need all of the shards or if you need just all the shards that complete the look at the mirror. I think it was all of them, but it could just be all the ones to complete the look in the mirror. That little hole there is fine, I guess. Yeah, no, it's definitely not fine. We need to finish the mirror. But we are getting close to finishing the mirror. Oh, hey, there's a thing here. Well, that's one of the chests found. Concoction. What the hell even made this? It's a lot of random stats. Another hidden entrance. Free moonstone, nice. And I have to walk all the way back. This is just cruelty game. Do you see how much running I have to do? This is terrible. Alright. Spirelings and sheep. Torch. Torch. Rude. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Could double wattage. It wouldn't quite kill. It would kill the first spiraling, but not these two. Those two are simply too bulky. Oh wait, no, they were weak to electricity, so actually it does get really close to killing the sheep. Ow! Can't go hurting my lemon like that. Jeez, that was punching above our weight class just a bit. Hang on. Another hidden path. How many of those are in this dungeon? Here's the hot spring, which likely means the Guardian's right here. We're missing a chest. Yeah, just a level 23 spiraling with him. Could just concoction it. Ah! 19 points of burn on lemon, okay. Yeah, I think the concoction is just kinda... Popcorn! Hydrate, I will hydrate. And stretch. Hey, Lapis. Hey, Popcorn. How you doing? Oh, that was a good stretch. I think it just, yeah, water and dark. How are you doing, Popcorn? We're finally back to playing more Moonstone Island after I had, not played it for like 21 days. Or like 20... I think the last time we played it was like the 5th, so it's been 26 days. I'm also gonna use Mastermind. Frickin'. Give me big damage. Oh, I wanted to use... Oh. Fire Breath, 3 targets. Oh, that's Lemon dead. Oh, and Amber dead. Wow, okay. Whimsy Woods solo time. Huge shock. The fight is coming down to Whimsy Woods. Come on, gimme. Ah, damn. Alright, I can safely go for Rage right now, because he's just going for Rain Fire, which is, Burn Affliction. Which means I can 1-2 spam. Damn, 16 burn. That's a lot of burn. Oh. I don't know if I like this hand, actually. I'm going to refresh. Slightly tired, but alive. Hell yeah. Hope you get some good rest at some point. Some point tonight. Getting good sleep is important, even if I have literally never done that once in my life. I am the biggest freaking hypocrite when it comes to, like, getting good sleep, because, like, God knows I do not. Barely alive. Just gonna go for Pash, though. How am I doing? I am doing pretty well. Just feeling pretty good today, honestly, all things considered. There's not a lot to it, just finally decided, hey, I can stream without. Okay, there we go, Earthquake. I can stream today, and I don't have to, like, not do that because I'm being weird, I guess. Oh, that's Magic Man's mirror done. Hell yeah. But, like, yeah, all things considered, it's just a bit of the exhaustion, a bit of the, like, Christmas season exhaustion is kind of... Sleep isn't needed, sleep is for the weak. But yeah, a bit of that, like, you know, December, it's a bit of a rush. A lot of things happening. It's you know, kind of cooling down. We're going into January. That's when a lot of your issues kind of cease. No more Christmas season. That's when everyone just does not know what to fucking do. I also know that if I lay down, I still won't pass out for another 3 hours. Yeah. You're incredibly tired, except when you hit the pillow. When you hit the pillow, you are very awake. And will be for the next couple hours. It's just how it is. Alright, hello. You know, you being an alchemist is part of a long tradition. In the ancient times, alchemists were the central pillar of a community. They taught us how to live with spirits and respect their power, but we haven't had an alchemist in living memory. And I've tried to find out more information on them, but all the records are missing. I don't want to say it's probably not important, because, like, come on, they're info dumping on me, and I can't just say it's not important. How long ago was that, or was there an alchemist before me? Or there was an alchemist before me, Interest or understanding? Or, well, seeking to understand. How long ago was that? Oh, good question. Like I said, not in living memory. So, before Paolo and Ophelia were born, at least 50 years or so. But there's seriously nothing else to go on. I haven't found anything else, and I've tried. Anyway, I should get back to it. I know it's late, but I get my best work done in the quiet of night. Cleo, you're not allowed to be relatable like that. You're not allowed to call me out by telling me that you will not go to sleep. I need to grab my plums and coalberries again. Forget I have those on for a good reason. Oh, will-o-wisp seeds. I don't have seeds stored? Oh, okay. I feel like I want to swap it like that. I don't know why. It's just kind of like looks nicer next to the scala plant, I guess. Why do we have 3 of this concoction? Doesn't seem like something I would brew. And yet I have 3 of it. Guess I did brew it. It's raining today, and we have a... Oh. Good morning, Alchemist. Well, I guess I'm assuming you're reading this in the morning. Great news. The famous food critic Zafaren is coming to town to check out the local cuisine. Can you believe it? We're all going to try cooking our best dishes, and then we're going to bring them to the town square to try to dazzle her with our food. Maybe she'll even pick a winner. I know you've been getting into cooking, so you should bring something too. Osana. P.S. I'm gonna win. It's the cooking festival. Alright, we have a cooking festival today. Or, well, not today. I want to go grab my concoctions and also check the calendar. Okay, so 21st. It's coming up at 2000 on fall 21st. Everyone is going to prepare a meal to be judged by a food critic. I should think about what I want to bring. Wolf-like dark spirit. Give Farah a Berdini so she doesn't die. Exactly 50 tame with no other stats than 30 stamina. What was that again? I think that was what? Something with 20 tame? It's 10 points of stamina too much. I need something with 10 stamina. Can't use something that's poisonous to stamina. How? Oh, how? Exactly 50 tame and 30 stamina. You could get that on just a flag flower, but what would you combine it with? Because it needs to be a crop that has no stats. -2 speed, is such a thing exist? Nope. -3 speed exists. But no -2. You can't flax flower it because you don't have the stem. Can't pinwheel flower because of the power, unless -2 power. Okay, wait, what if... Wait, what if you used speed fertilizer on this to give it +1 speed, so it would be -2 speed, -10 stamina? You wouldn't have... the Stunflower wouldn't be powerful enough. It'd just be 10 stamina, 30 tame. I don't... I'm assuming it's gotta be a winter crop, or maybe one of the psychic storm crops that I missed. Because I don't see how else I can do it. Oh well. What were we doing today? Magic Man was certainly part of what we're doing today. Well, we're gonna try and look for him anyway. I think part of what we were doing today was Dark Spirit. Hopefully. Winds permitting, we could go down to the very far bottom of the map and go find spirits. Alright, I will get another powerful tame concoction on the go, but now can't tell which way the wind is blowing. Oh, it's going down left. Alright, yeah, we can definitely make this work. So let's go tame ourselves a dark spirit today. We should also go mining someday. If for no other reasons than to fill out the levels in our skill tree. But yeah, I probably should get onto at least a little bit. I think maybe that'll be a fun thing to try in January. We could probably try actually using a consistent schedule. I'm usually not one for a consistent schedule, but we might try it in January. Just like at the start of the week, I announce the schedule and then stick to it. Normally, it's just kind of a whenever I feel like it, I will stream at one of these set times. Oh wow, level 52. Okay, this is a bad idea. Dark Clock, Catskit, Horrify. Oh wow, immediately broken my recharge. Raise Dead. When you banish a spirit, Catskit steals up to 10 HP from each enemy. Alright, Dark Blessing. At the start of your first turn, draw one additional card. Heals back to full health every 5 rounds of battle. God, that's tough to tame. Ah! Okay, hang on, consume. Come on, Dark Clock. Ethereal. I was thinking of trying to do something like that for my New Year resolution. I've been meaning to try a schedule, but I can't seem to get myself on one. Yeah. Oh, you and I are in the same boat in that vein. The spirit's attacks ignore armor. Please don't hurt me. Come on, friendo, buddyo, pallio. Thank you. Horse Whisperer, but for spirits. Tame a spirit higher than level 50. Darklock has been tamed. We might add Darklock to the team, specifically just to, you know... just be a ridiculously overleveled Gary. Eldritch Blast? Nightmare Plus. Deal 22 dark damage 3 times to all enemies. Oh god. Yeah, that combination is just kind of gonna kill me, unless... Do I... Could just flee. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that. Been meaning to try streaming at least once a week, but too much has been going on as of late. Yeah. Streaming with a consistent schedule is a pain. And also just kind of like... Things have been going on, especially in December. December is just such a busy time of year with all, like, all the Christmas season, what have you. I barely survived that, so... Join my team. Yo! Karyote has been tamed. Ow, half my health. Yeah, they have decided to keep Whimsy at one armor so they can actually damage him. There we go! High stress. December has been an interesting month. Thankfully, usually the month of January is the month where absolutely nothing happens. I hope it is the case. Please, please be the case, January. That's just January's thing, you know? Nothing happens in January. And I don't have to worry about it. All this busy work. Does not matter in January. That's the time where everyone has enough time to get a gym membership and then not. Alright, we're doing this again! Level 63, Evil Eye. Horrify. Immediately proc to recharge. Goodbye, Lemon. Eldritch Blast or Tackle. Either one is killing Amber. Please tame. Ah, you bastard. Well, thankfully, they really can't do a lot to Whimsy Woods. He really can just sit here and not take damage. Unfortunately, I'm out of taming supplies. He takes 3 damage. Oh, 5 damage, ooh. Randomized weaknesses for the rest of combat. Oh, well, Psychic and Ice were pretty good weaknesses there, so... Spirits... ooh, wait, spirits spawn more frequently. Okay, that's actually kinda fun. I'll give it one more shot. I won't be able to do it this turn, but... Ethereal... Ah, you had good weaknesses. Okay. Earth and Ice. You randomized his weakness to Earth. Whimsy Woods is just... It just struck me. This is a level 63 enemy fighting a level 32. And he just cannot hurt him. Also, this guy has 420 HP and isn't even a boss. I think I gotta just flee because I'm out of taming supplies. So we'll just get out of there. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gone. Goodbye, Evil Eye. You got me. I was hoping for that spirit that Cleo wanted, but... Yeah, no, his HP scaled like crazy. I don't know what the hell was up with that. He had just a little bit of health. But we did successfully tame a Dark Clock, and that might actually be a really, really powerful carry. How much health a boss would have at level 56? Oh, God. It was level 63, and it was also just not doing that much damage, so I'm assuming what happened, and it only had like 6 armor, so I'm assuming what happened is it randomly rolled where his stat points were, and literally all of them went into HP. Or, well, most of them went into HP, because it's probably like 10, 14 hit points per level. And he was level 63, with really garbage stats outside of HP. Which is probably what led to such a ridiculously high HP stat. He probably had like 50 levels put into it. I don't really have taming supplies. We'll kill the Bergloon. Ah, and there's a bark bite here. Damn it, I needed bark bites. Alright, brawl. Does this mean you could run towards one of those islands and get a level 54 creature off the rip of the game? I mean, technically, if you had the ability to like get several hundred points of tame in a single round, could only go so far at the beginning. Yeah. The main like limiting factors would be why did I do that before? Okay. Just refresh and try and see if I can roll something nicer. Yeah, let's hope for something better. But like, if you used like a broom and kind of hop between islands to get to the Dark Islands quickly, you could probably. The main problem is just how ridiculously hard it is to actually successfully tame them. I should have just tackled twice. I don't know why I... Oh no, bash into Whimsy Woods. Whatever will I do? He still has enough armor to not care. Yeah, but the main problem is, like, they have several... Oh, right. Recharge. Forgot about that. They have, like, such a ridiculously high threshold to taming a level 60 creature. And you would also need to not get one shot in a single turn, which you could probably do if you had some capacities for recharge. Unless they use something like Nightmare. So it would require a decent amount of luck. There's a thing here. What does it mean? I can't use gliders in here. We use balloons. Hello, Mr. Bergloon. Oh wait, actually no, you can't. I just realized, because you have to unlock the ability to tame high-level spirits through the skill tree. Quickly just dump that in, do that. Yeah, so you would get you'd get blocked by the skill tree. It'd be funny, it would have been funny. No, I just have, like, one decision to make. That's, like, 16 damage. Amber's fine. Imagine the speedruns. Yeah, it'd just be like Scarlet Violet speedruns. You just immediately run out, grab the Halucha, and then just go crazy. Or early Scarlet Violet speedruns, where I think you just, like, caught, like, a level 75 Lucario or something, and then just ran through the game before, the route. I think the route changed to include a lower-level Halucha. Because you can't, like, disable move animations in Scarlet and Violet, and Halucha's move animations were faster. So much potential for good speedrun tech. Thought it was a Flamigo. Oh, wait, actually, no, I think it was a Flamigo. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's somewhat annoying. Oh, I see how this is. Okay, no, I see how to do this. I go that. Okay. What do I have for stamina? I didn't think I would need to eat for stam. Alright, now we go up here, across here. But yeah, no, I think it is Flamigo that you use for speedruns. 'Cause it's Flamigo, baby! It's a flamingo, amigo. It's a Flamigo. I thought for a second there I'd fall off the platform because I stopped to eat. Hello there, little armbot. Can I interest you in, considering whether or not I want to tame you or just, you know... Oh my god, Lemon lives on what? Never mind. Alright. Well, I think you're dead this turn no matter what I do. Yeah, so... might as well take something with you. Wait, actually, hang on. 10 damage, that goes to 20. If I feed an Applum, you actually survive that hit. Huh. Huh. How much damage? Well, I can inflict a lot. Once again, Amber... This armbot does not have arms, apparently. He skips arm day. He does so little damage. I mean, look at those little noodles. Okay, flip switch, yeah, no, that would kill me. if it wasn't for the 150 damage going right into him. Rage is a fun status. I like rage. I would like to rage. Let's take the right path here. And see if we can't... Nope. Here it is. Alright, this is the final chest, so now we're just gonna look around for the exit, which I think is to the left, down left. If I had to make a educated guess. Or it could just be due left. I don't know which one. There's a whole area here. Ah, it was a dead end here. Oh. Are you kidding me? You could have just immediately ran straight to the end of the dungeon. God damn it. Alright, I probably should have healed before this encounter, but like, Whimsy Woods has got this. This is a bunch of electric monsters for— wow, okay, that's 11 armor. Oh, I can't actually flee. That's annoying. Weak to earth. Okay, that's convenient. Hate that I don't have Fancy Spin Plus here, but... It drops by 3 armor every time I go for this. Okay, I've dropped down to 7 armor. And they have a charge, so I'm actually going to be taking damage. Somehow. Let's go for Crush on the Bark Bite to get some damage in. Normally I would love Rage, but right now I should probably conserve health considering I'm so low on armor. Turn it up. Every time I hear turn it up, I can't help but think of In Stars in Time, because I think that was one of the moves Siffrin has. All of Siffrin's beautiful and wonderful pun-based attacks. I'm not getting dizzy yet. That capacity is going to drop me to 4 armor. How could you? Putting me down to a level of a peasant's armor. Let's do Blind Blow and... Double Consume with nothing to use. I guess I could tame that capacity, but I don't wanna. Alright, that's Whimsy Woods. Staggered. Or dizzied. Still not gonna do enough damage. Even with the 50% boost, they cannot deal enough damage to Whimsy. And there we go. Now they literally can't hurt me this turn. Even that powerful tackle. Refresh. 18 damage is a lot of damage, but hear me out here. I can, you know what? Let's see what I get. Drop kick. I didn't want to drop kick into you. Oh well. I was hoping for 1-2 from Mastermind so I could pop it into the Guardian. Dual bash. No, you're a fool if you think I'm letting you get away with that. Whimsy Woods is angry right now. You know what? He's gonna get even angrier. Screw it, this is a bad idea, but... Only gonna be 3 points there. Charge and bash. Oh my god, this wasn't a bad idea. What the hell? This was apparently a brilliant idea. I probably should be putting more damage into the Guardian, but I want to get the capacity down to recharge. Quickly use Fancy Spin just in case I draw Fallen Foe here. I did not. 11 armor. Wow, okay, that's gonna be a big hit, but I can't really stop it. Oh, I should have used Consume there to get energy so I could use healing items. Didn't think I would be able to dizzy this turn, but... Guess we dizzy. And you know what? I'm gonna... take my energy and... Now he's back to full health. Alright, I'm getting dizzy this round. It still shocks me to no end that Whimsy Woods is just so ridiculously strong. Drop kick. I can 1-2, I guess. That's blocked. And he does it! Whimsy Woods! The God King himself. See, he's the cousin of Wispy Woods, and Wispy Woods, he regularly fights Kirby, so, you know, that's just why Whimsy Woods is just so ridiculously powerful. Stamina is permanently increased. Hell yeah. It just works. The tank build just works. I find that if you ever really want to break a game, you can usually do so through tank builds. Like, every time. Like, Dark Souls, yeah, slap on Havel's armor and the game is broken. Like frickin' Terraria, you can very easily make a build that does not take any damage whatsoever in Terraria. Even on Master Mode, because Master Mode does the brilliant idea of making your defense scale faster than damage scales. When raising the difficulty onto Master Mode and stuff. Because usually defense is only like a third effective. You only get 1 point of damage reduction for every 3 points of defense. On expert mode, that turns to every 2 points of defense, and on master mode, it turns to every single point of defense reduces damage by 1. Which means when you have, you know, 100 points of defense in the endgame, like 140 or something, and the enemies are doing 270-ish damage, plus your damage reductions, you just don't take damage. You know, my old mentor, Ash, used to say that I was a nightmare to teach. I'm very easily distracted, and wiggly. Can't sit still. Still makes me a good blacksmith, but a terrible student. But with you, I feel still, calm. Maybe for the first time. It's like the sun coming through the clouds after the storm. Like everything slows down, so it's just you and me. I have that effect on people. I can't imagine you being a nightmare in any way. Or a kisser. You know what? See, I said you would like the weather after a storm, but I think you just gave me a static shock. Ow! Or maybe that was just the electricity of our chemistry. Yeah, don't worry, I heard how corny that was too. I think you'll have to kiss me again to make me up for zapping me. And maybe you want to stay the night? Ah, dang it. I dropped something on my keyboard. It's fine though. That went well. It's nice to see you. I missed you. Hell yeah, alright. I gotta get a Berdini. Where the hell would I even find a Berdini? I'm assuming it's the Psychic Spirit. Reading a romance novel today. Well, that's funny. I would like to... Hello. Maybe next week, okay. Suppose we can hang out with Cleo then. Saturday, Hot Spring? Nice. I do need to get those two to level 8 to 8 hearts. Should also probably just get them gifts. Bribery is a pretty good way to make friends. Highly extensive bribery. What gifts would they like? Tobin does fishing. Would he like a fish? Would he like a fish? He has a lot of fish. Cleo is a historian, archaeologist. Anything sufficiently ancient. I don't think I have anything ancient. I have 3 moonstones, 6 moonstones now. I can make 5 more moonstone stalls! And put all these water spirit eggs to good use. Sort. I have poison. It's like the only egg I have in that chest. I could make a 5 water or 5 poison spirit eggs and just see if they hatch. I think I've forgotten to feed my spirits twice. That's not good. I also do need to keep in mind that I am running out of taming. Soon I'm gonna be stuck with the 40 taming flag flowers. And I would rather not have to deal with such little tame. How long have we been going? 2 hours? That's not that long. Alright, all my guys here can... My god, I got several earth spirit eggs. Those fluffox are staring very hard into each other's eyes. Have you ever looked at someone and wondered just what goes on inside their head? What is going on inside those fluffox's heads? Nope, not that. Could get some specter flowers. With my alchemist's wand. I could grow some stuff. Do need more wood. And I am running low on stone. Holy, how did that happen? Alright, and the 21st is a festival, so I gotta keep that in mind. Couple big trees I could chop around the place. I did want to just give you some soup. Soup! Yay! Just loudly shouting soup. Okay, I think for now I'm going to temporarily... I'm gonna temporarily put Amber into the barn, maybe? Probably into the barn. While I... Damn. That's a lot of money. Alright, for how little work I did. And then I'm gonna go grab that dark spirit. One of those dark spirits I got. Make her fast. Give her crush. Alright, I am gonna temporarily transfer you into there. Not permanently. Just enough till I just to use Dark Clock a little. Alright, let me check what some of these dark cards do. So, Eldritch Blast is just standard dark damage attack. Ethereal Spirits attacks ignore armor, reduced by 1 each turn. Forbidden Force deals 7 dark damage to an enemy and yourself 5 times. 272 health on this guy. Retreat, regroup, reconsider, perception, a couple bash. Wild Magic, deal 30... Oh, that's Ethereal plus there, but... Deal 30 dark damage to one target, or possibly yourself. Necronomicon, shuffle a Blood Rites into your draw pile. Horrify, deal 15 dark damage to all enemies. Deja Vu, the next card you play this turn is not discarded. Dark Energy, deal 45 dark damage to yourself, gain 2 energy. Pretty good. Needs more armor, but we'll get there. Happy and fluffy. I need a spirit brush, but I still don't have the recipe for it. Yeah, I did need to banish a dark spirit, which we didn't do yesterday. Thankfully, though, with the power of Whimsy Wood's Dark Clock, I think we can properly banish a Dark Spirit this time. I should also move some of those Dark Spirits into the Spirit Barn, now that I think about it. To get some Dark Matter in there. Oh, but God, imagine if we encounter just a random wild boss Dark Spirit and has like 800 health. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, I can't really tame anything down here. Hello. Free moonstone on the way. Are there any dungeons around the place? There's one down there. One there. Okay. We got something to do after all of this. We really should just kind of get, like, a tent somewhere, like, maybe put it on Australia. Like, just another place to spend time. Yeah, I don't have any form of dark resistance. Alright, Dark Clock would probably be harder to banish, but... Oh, okay, they just Eldritch Blast Lemon down. That's a lot of speed. Alright, we'll get rid of the tackle and the dark energy. We will do this. We can reforge Horrify. Use Blind Blow once again. I am an idiot. I reforged Horrify and then used Blind Blow to get back my own Horrify. Might as well. Might as well try and tame the Dark Clock. Alright, we'll use Focus here. And all of our cards left are tackles, so... Yeah, the real strength of Dark Clock is Time Heals All. Heals back to full health every 5 rounds of battle. That's the main reason I wanted this thing. Is just... Ah, you bastard. Do you know how hard it is to tame you? Alright, regroup. Shuffle the blood rights into your draw pile. I could easily apply Rage to Dark Clock, but I think I won't right now. Could have done it on Whimsy, actually, now that I think about it. Angie Whimsy Woods. Yeah, easily could have. Blood Rights. Deal 1 damage to yourself, put a Cosmic Horror on top of your draw pile. What the hell is this? What the hell is this combo? I keep trying to, like, build up to something, but it just is not happening. Alright, there we go. Final exam. Alright, what does Cosmic Horror do? Deal 60 dark damage to all enemies. Okay, that is actually kind of fun. But you know what's funny? I'm not even gonna use it. Interesting. So if you get, like, a bunch of draw effects, you could kind of just Deja Vu Cosmic Horror. You are a bastard of the highest magnitude. I should have Deja Vu'd. I don't think we can really kill the Dark Clock. We might have to flee, because Dark Clock here is durable. maybe if I can get... Okay, if... Cosmic Horror is somewhere. Wall of Magic, go. Oh, it actually worked. Seven damage to yourself and the enemy 5 times. Well, I block all of it. Meanwhile, they do not. Wild Magic, go. All right, we got the quest finished. Where was this? Oh, final exam. Turn in research at the Science Center. Wait for a letter from Zed. Okay, so we technically aren't finished. We have to wait just a little longer. Alright, let's head to that other dungeon over there and have Darklock really showcase why it is pretty good. I hope it's not weak to lightning. Even then, it has so much health. It's a shame even with recharge, Lemon is struggling to handle all of these guys. Because they just do so much damage. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll go down here and see if we can't get any. Sinjin, car key, and sheep. Lemon survived a round. Oh boy, that means Lemon can do some damage. Yeah, even Darklock has like half of Lemon's power. Ice is his other weakness. Oh, ice is such a good weakness. It only matters in wintertime. You know what? We'll get the knockout so I can wild magic. Nice. I have just a few cards in this deck. And by just a few cards, I mean hundreds. And there goes Lemon. Okay, I'm no longer having hundreds of cards in this deck. You know what? Fancy spin. You know what? Fancy spin also just immediately discards the cards it draws, so... Fan flames. How long until you activate Time Heals All? Does the same amount of damage either way, so I might as well do a bunch of stagger damage. I think next round is Time Heals All. Aww, Whimsy Woods tackle. You know, to this day, every time I look at a lemon, I always remember the one stupid post of somebody pointing out how lemons are a crossbreed between a citrine and a sour orange or something. So technically, life never gave us lemons. We invented them ourselves. I just can't help but randomly remember that fact. All the freaking time, and then just somebody very angrily screaming at the top of their lungs how life never gave us anything, it never gave us lemons, we gave ourselves lemons. Also, ow, that Sinjin just really freaking hurt Whimsy Woods. And just killed him instantly. What card do I want to add? You know what? Let's add the Necronomicon. Yes, Cosmic Horror added to the deck. Which means... Please, Time Heals All Wounds. Activate finally. Or don't. Anyway, I break you. I Deja Vu. And it doesn't really matter because you just get out Cosmic Horror out of existence. Nice, and we find 2 chests and a hot spring. Huh. Not bad. And I left my healing items. Well, it's a good thing I have the healing items in a monster. Okay, we go down here. I hit the wrong button to open the chest. Yeah, I've long since stopped caring about my stamina game, so... Okay, we go down. Where does down lead us? Ah. Okay, let's go... this way. Where does this way lead us? A hot spring. Well, that one kind of loops back around, so I think I'll take this one for now. Oh, good thing I took this path. Level 51 boss. Yeah, unfortunately, Whimsy Woods ain't gonna be able to help us much in this fight. On account of how he is non-zero chance. Oh, hot in here. Yeah, he's just dead. So is Lemon. Can Darklock solo? Oh, 1,000 health. Okay. Weak to dark, though. Oh, I can't flee. Oh, I'm probably dead here, then. Because I don't have healing items. And that bash is going to take out a lot of my armor. Do I take bash with hindsight, or do I just take damage on Flambit? But yeah, no, I'm just kind of screwed here, because that's turn 1. I'd need to last 4 turns before time heals all. Oh, he drew retreat. Oh, thank God. I forgot he had that in his deck. We are not fucked. We are still indeed alive and well. I'll have to go down there again at some point. Any fast way I can get there? Somewhat fast. I definitely will have to maybe use a respec potion on Darklock. How do I brew one? Clear the deck of all cards except the starter cards, then add new cards. Moonstone, Ingot, and Sugar. Ooh. And then Moonstone and Dream Drop. Feed to a spirit to reset their stats so they can be reallocated. Bit of Dream Drop. Give me some Moonstone. That probably won't be ready in time. Alright. Darklock, here you go. So their base stats are 1 in Vitality, 2 in Armor, 4 in Speed, 2 in Power. Well, first off, we're raising your Armor to 20. 15 speed at least. And I do really want some good HP. I think 200 hit points at the very least. Could pump more into armor. Go to 25. There's absolutely no power on Dark Lock, but I don't need power. I just need the ability to stall until the enemy is dead. We'll go to 25 armor and 20 speed. They do not have power. Everything they can do is just not damage. I think Bite is like their only source of real damage. I'm also gonna get some things. Do I want to just use the reset deck card? Or can I actually get through with, like, my talismans and stuff? Deck reset card. I think the goal with Dark Clock will be use Bash and use Bite. Because Bite just does flat damage. Which, to be fair, Bite also does some pretty good damage when they don't have armor. If they do have armor, then you cry. But that's what the speed is for. Alright, here we are at the hot springs. With Tobin! Oh, the time I spends out in the water. I almost never get to actually be in it. It's alright. And, since we're alone, I got some question. Alright, so be honest with me. What do you see in me? I mean, what do you like about me? Accent. You don't say. Well, that's a relief. Can't do much about changing it, can I? But genuinely, whatever it is you see in me, I'm glad you see it. I would love to see myself in the same way you see me. Now, not to ruin the moment, but I think I'm boiling like a lobster. Mind if I get out and dry off? British? Okay. My voice there just did not. Hey! Taming, feeding, and hatching spirits. We can get Tame Wizard, Spirit Walker, Spirit Hatcher. I think Tame Wizard. Greatly improved chance of successfully taming spirits. If I need experience, I'll just grab 3 long logs and, Hey! Spirits have hatched in my barn. If I need experience, I can just kind of get it. Give me that moonstone ingot. I do have a moonstone scythe, right? Yeah. All my tools are upgraded, so I don't have to worry about that. What do these fuzzballs do? They're stat boosters. only have 4 moonstone right now. Sugar. Oh, I forgot to grab a glass bottle. Well, there we go. Deck reset potion. Alright. Now, Dark Lock. Feed. Deck reset. Okay, so your current cards: 3 Bash, Eldritch Blast, 2 Tackles, Ethereal, and Horrify. Steal a random card from all enemies and place them on top of your draw pile. Honestly, I'm gonna just take Dream Snare, because that sounds fun. Phantom, apply 3 Ethereal. It exhausts. This turn, whenever you play a card, draw 1 card. I think I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna be very careful with what I put in here. Steal life. Steal 3 HP. Deal 2 dark damage 2 times to all enemies. Deal dark damage, apply ethereal. If the lost card played was an attack, draw 1 card. Put 2 random attack cards from your draw or discard pile on top of your draw pile. I'm gonna take Bash. Bite. That's what I want. Skip. 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 Do I take retreat? I'll put a retreat into my deck here, just in case. Skip. 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 Mind Sliver. Deal 4 dark damage to a random enemy and possibly yourself 3 times. Interesting. Another Dream Snare could have been thought up fun, actually. Steal a random card from one target's deck and place it on top of your draw pile. Come on. Blood Magic, steal 10 HP. I'll take a Shapeshift. Come on. You know what? Necronomicon. I would like more bites than just 1, if you could. That is... I think we'll take the cards we have on them. I don't think we'll reset again. Alright, Cleanse Talisman, get rid of one of those tackles. I'll need another Cleanse Talisman soon. Can I not upgrade those bashes? Alright, study. Come on, study. Just give me bite. Gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Okay, we'll take Nightfall, actually. Nightfall is pretty good. Bite. Okay, so Darklock now has 2... I would take Dark Force if I had power. But considering I just don't have any power on Dark Clock, there's no point. There's such a specialized build. Their entire purpose is use Bash to reduce armor, use Bite to deal damage, and be completely unkillable. I don't think Cosmic Horror is actually going to be that good for Darklock, considering, well, they don't have any power, but, like, I still want to at least try. I guess I could actually go ahead and upgrade a lot of Whimsy Woods cards. Because he has a lot of cards that I have been meaning to upgrade. Like, every time I draw Focus here, I'm like, god damn, why is that not upgraded? Or these Crush cards is like, no, please be upgraded so I don't have to use energy. That Blind Blow needs to be upgraded. Really, I should just get rid of Fancy Spin, but... Actually, I'll upgrade Flurry of Blows. We will get rid of Fancy Spin when I can afford a cleanse. Or when I can get a cleanse. And we'll take some healing items, and we'll go out for more adventures today. Yeah, we don't have Fluffox's, passive to make passing some checks easier, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Nice! Alright, Cleo has gained a new heart. I don't think there's any point to asking. I need to get gifts for them, both of them. Got it. You got a jewelfish. So I was looking out my window last night, and you'll never guess what. Them lights again, far off in the distance. They're right getting on me nerves now. We'll give gift. Fish! Thanks for sharing your catch with me. Alright, now, where are we heading? Could go to the top parts of the map. Or take my revenge on that boss. I think we're gonna take my revenge on that boss. So we head to the Electric Island due east. That's where the wind's blowing anyway. Yeah, and then we use the current, or the teleporter, to go down here. And then we go down there and get to the dungeon. But yeah, probably a poison monster would work just like a little better with all that we're doing. Because relying on like poison to just take everything out really quickly, or not quickly but like slowly. I went past the island I was supposed to. I went like a full island past what I was supposed to get off, so now I have to go upwind. It's irritating. Oh well. It's right here that our stop is. Oh, I remember this island a bit. I think we were on Psychic Storm there once. Oh, there's another dungeon here. You know what? Let's go into this Earth dungeon. 4 chests. Alright, should be a smaller one. Dusty. Okay, they both decided to flurry of blows and kill my lemon. Blocked! We'll apply Ethereal to Whimsy Woods and have him put damage into this Dusty here. And then I would have liked the Horrify, but bash into Whimsy. Rage plus, ooh. Alright, we do that, use Crush, Necronomicon, one of them is dead. Oh god, Whimsy Woods got dizzied. Ooh, half of his health is gone. Alright, Dream Snare. Blood Rites. Beans. I don't have Ethereal right now, so I can't, like, avoid... Oh well, looks like Whimsy Woods is going down here. Never mind, Whimsy Woods is just unkillable. 8 dark damage to all opponents. That is what I expect of you, Darklock. But I can use Rage on you to make Bite go crazy. And because you stole his Flurry of Blows, you can use that as well to kill him. Kill him with his own Flurry of Blows. Time heals all. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. Psychic and Ice, that's fine. Poison Water. Ice and Fire. Alright, time for the super high damage of Darklock. 12 damage. Hell yeah, baby. Dark Lock is putting in work. And now he's drawn 3 bashes. Oof. You drew those a turn early. You only have 4 in your deck. You only have 1 left, meaning you can't stagger the Oaken before you draw bites again. Bash into Darklock. It does not matter. You can't kill me. You can't hurt me, Jack. Focus was added to my deck. Cosmic Horror. Does get discarded on use, so... Alright, here we go. Double Cosmic Horror this round. Did 16 damage. Good job. That's gonna do like 3... Oh, nope. Did 3 damage, yeah. Time heals all. Alright, now I can stagger, now I can bite, and bite will just kill because it does 45 damage. The power of this strategy is dealing a lot of freaking damage with Darklock. Or, well, not dying. Lemon does a lot of freaking damage if he can survive the first round. Whimsy Woods also just does a lot of damage. He does more than Darklock anyway. That's my basis for a lot of freaking damage. Can you beat someone with 2 power? Yeah, that rock throw is just gonna kill Lemon. Actually, wait, Lemon can survive this if I give him an Aplum. It would have killed him exactly rock throw here, but with that Aplum, he survived. Alright. God, actual freaking damage? What is this? Not Darklock. These guys are mean. They refuse to stop attacking Lemon. I don't think I can save him from Flurry of Blows. Oh, definitely not if I have to use Tackle here to kill the Fluffox. Well, it's weak to Poison and Dark, so... all else fails, I can break it like that, but breaking it through bashes is just a lot easier. Command Dropkick. Just going through all of Whimsy Wood's cards and trying to get them out. It's so that Dark Clock can use their really tiny deck. Oh, I have double crush. Alright. 88 damage. 44 damage. 15 damage from 1-2. Alright, this is the end for you. Dark Clock. I need to get more, more stuff for Dark Clock. More bites. Wommer. Wommer, 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 wommer. Why is it always lemon? I know why it's always lemon. It's because he's easiest to kill. The other two just don't take damage, and so Lemon is left here as the one that you can kill in a single round. Thankfully, Lemon can also kill everything in a single round, despite being level 29. Very casually put out 200 damage into everyone and killed them. Power of Rage, baby. 174 damage 3 times? Lemon, you're level 20! Yeah, wattage plus. Alright, give me more health. Consume? Nah. Whimsy Woods, get to 20 armor. And, take Flurry of Blows plus. It's just kind of nice for damage. Alright, Mumbleweed, Longlog, and Wommer. Yeah, Lemon is not surviving this, because he's gonna get hit with another bite, and then 1-2 kills him. No! Well, there goes the easy, fast kill for this. Which means it's time for stall strats. Get Darklock's tackle out of here, and we'll go for Flurry of Blows. Poison Ice, Poison Fire, Poison Water. Bash into Darklock. Oh boy. Screw it. What do we get? 3 cards added to the deck. It's just fun if I use Dreamcatcher. Am I gonna get good cards? No. Do I care? Also no. Why did that tackle do 11 damage to me? Does it do 22 damage? No. Weird. Blind blow. What do we get? Cosmic horror. And fallen foe. Bash into Whimsy Woods, bash into Dark Flock. Damn, 11 point bash. That warmer is fast. No wonder it has no health or armor. So close. Alright, if I can draw a Fallen Foe plus, I could kill that Wummer. Avalanche. Everything's going into Dark Flock. And time heals all. Honestly, Whimsy, go. Go mode. Kill him. Walmer, dead. And you drew Fallen Foe plus. Alright. They're both broken. What do we got? Not bad. Double bite. Oh, and a rage to put on Dark Clock as well. Hell yeah. Alright, what are we putting this into? Mumbleweed's faster to kill, so we'll kill Mumbleweed. I also put in good damage into when that long log. God, these fights take so much longer when I have a stall build. But also, like, it is pretty funny. Alright. I'm getting texted about Monster Hunter. Hey, 1-2. All tackles cost 0 for the rest of combat. And focus. So just get rid of refresh. It's just been in my hand for too long. Poison and fire. Ice dark. Well, I have a dark monster. Gonna just quickly reforge Darklock's Bash. So that the second this thing stops being dizzy, it can be dizzy again. Goodbye. Crush to deal 108 damage. Mastermind, come on, give me something good. Oh, Darklock's Bite, nice. He's got the Whimsy Woods Zap build. Darklock. Except even Whimsy Woods had 5 power. Darklock just doesn't. Time heals all. Wait, it's dead! And Darklock is at full health because he just proc Time Heals All. Oh my god, these fights take forever. Without Lemon, anyway. Lemon can make the fights go very quickly. The problem is, Lemon also dies very quickly. with pretty much nothing I can do to save him from enemies with such high damage. He either makes it past the first turn, or he simply doesn't. Come on, you know you want to give me the first round. Oh, it's a Pappas. It's like the second time I've seen that thing. Holy shit. Lemon actually survived the first round of combat. With recharge. They're very quick to rectify this mistake. And Lemon doesn't really get to do anything. Poison Ice. I don't like those weaknesses. Ice Dark. Well, I do have a Dark move. Wattage, then Consume to activate Lightning as well, and that's Lemon's, everything this round. Did almost kill the Dusty. Goodbye. 20 damage, yeah, no, that is your full health bar. Blocked, wow, that Pappas actually dealt damage. Oh, god damn it, I can't use these. Well, we'll use concoctions on that Pappas. And then, I don't know, Whimsy Woods, take a Rage. Alright, 2 hits and the Dusty's dead, then it's just gonna be Guardian in the 2-1-1. Except Darklock Whimsy Woods is very, very biased 2v1. That probably gets more done. Yeah, because that was doubled. Whimsy Woods actually took some damage. Alright. And Crush to obliterate half your health. With just a little bit of bite. 4 damage. Oh yeah, Darklock hitting big numbers now. The number 4. Can you believe it? I didn't know Darklock could count that high. Alright, drop kick. Drop kick. Consume. Eldritch Blast, go. Tackle on Darklock. Darlock. Alright, Blind Blow, what do we got? A Dizzy. And it's dead. With very minimal damage taken. And the crowd goes mild. 'Tis the power of stall builds. I would use all-out offensive builds if I could just survive turn 1. Even with a bit of speed, like sometimes it's kind of iffy on who gets the first go. So I don't triple capacity for that very reason. Alright, here we are, back here. Now let me try and remember the way through this dungeon again. It was... Let me get my balloon. I'll need it. So we go up. We go left. Then we go left. Thank you. Alright, now we go up. Wait, which way was it? There it is. Then we go up. Sit in the hot spring for a few. Alright, and then we go across here, and this should be it. I forgot to heal Lemon. I don't think he was living anyway, but it will make that Flambit automatically proc recharge here, so... Yeah, he wasn't living. Alright, so burn. Does bypass my armor. Water and psychic, water and poison. Well, we can shapeshift. Psychic electric. If only I had my electric monster alive right now. One, two, three. So much damage. Bash into Darklock, Fireball, and Rainfire. Okay, all of the burn stacks is actually kind of doing a lot of damage. That's like, what, turn... This is turn 3? Turn 2, sorry. And we have taken a decent chunk of damage. Fire Breath. Even Whimsy Woods can't really survive this, can he? No, Whimsy Woods is fine. That Flambit has a bit of power. This is turn 3. There we go, fallen foe. Alright, that's what I was looking for, because now I can do this. KO. Didn't want to refresh here, but I suppose we kind of have to. I'll drop kick. We'll keep Whimsy Woods alive. I think Dark Clock should be fine. Oh, wait, actually don't hit Dark Cloak too many times. Okay, good. I think this is turn 4, if I'm not mistaken, so... as long as I draw something good... I'm gonna discard that so I don't feel tempted to use it. Just ensure Dark Clock gets to the end of the round, and then give Whimsy Woods some power, speed, and vitality. Yeah, he did actually need that extra Coalberry. Alright, time heals all. There we go. And we're right back to full power. In the end, they're the ones losing ground because they lost their ally, and they're both busy. Whimsy Woods. Big damage with Earthquake. Big damage with 1-2. Doesn't really matter. I need to get more. Oh. Okay, Whimsy Woods went down to Flimbit before it could. Before it would die. I do need to get that Flambit dead before it hits me. Or at the very least, dizzy. Because if it hits me, I'm gonna take a lot of damage if it hits me with Fire Breath. Okay, I can kill it here. And then I can just dizzy you with Double Bash. Alright, now Dark Clock. Who's ready to watch Dark Clock chew through 636 HP? 3 points of damage at a time. Are we ready? Oh, here we go. We're gonna do so much. Don't worry, I drew a bite. It did 6 damage. I could use Necronomicon, but I kind of want to keep my deck size small right now. Alright, come on. It's bash. Oh, bash and double bite. Oh yeah, 9 damage. It's really feeling it. Even with Dark Clock being at 12 armor. Time Heals All is eventually gonna proc and then just get me back to full health before it can kill me. Alright, give me my bites, and then we can do 45 damage for each of them, so 90. Or I could draw just one of them, and we could do 45 damage and an extra 3! Alright, I'm gonna slap Ethereal on myself. I don't get the 50% damage boost from, well, dealing all the damage, but there's a good chance I don't draw 2 bashes this round. Yup, only drew 1, so it is nice to have the ability to keep this bite doing some damage. Oh, Ethereal wore off, right, yeah. Really? You know what they say, never interrupt your opponent while they're making a mistake. Oh no, they're gonna flamethrower a Dark Clock. Whatever will I do? Oh, wow, that chewed through over half my health. Oh no. Anyway, back to getting stun locked with you. Back to you getting half stun locked. While I wait for my Time Heals All to proc and restore my health back to full. Ah, damn it, you're gonna bash again. Going back down to 14 defense. It's gonna enjoy 25. There we go, Time Heals All. But yeah, I haven't seen anything like, really? This is what you give me for a hand? 3 damage, baby! Come on, double bites, double bites, double bites. Or 1 bite. And then we use Eldritch Blast twice. Oh, this funny little clock is evil. So evil, this stupid little clock. Yeah, I definitely need more bites as part of Dark Clock's moveset, but like, yeah, once it's a one-on-one, Dark Clock and their tiny deck size can kind of just carry. I believe... I don't know if I can draw Bite this round because I have 2 bites and I used one of them. Yeah. The other one hadn't been used yet. So both of my bites are still in my deck right now. One of my bashes is in my hand, so I have three bashes, 2 bites in my deck right now. It's a lot of damage through flamethrower. Alright, 2 bashes. I'm guaranteed to draw 1 bash and 1 bite next round, but it won't matter because the bash won't do anything. So I'm guaranteed to draw a bite this round. Now, in my discard pile is 1 bite and 1 bash. So, 50% chance I draw bite this round. There's still 3 bashes in my deck. Okay, so there's 2 bashes in my deck, and 1 bite. So next turn I'm drawing 1 bash, 2 bites. But it won't matter because I'll be dizzy. I wasn't keeping track of time heals all. That doesn't kill. We're fine. He's an idiot. You went for tackle. That was luck bailing us out there. Whoopsies. I should have been paying more attention to... There we go. Time heals all. So he can actually kill us if he keeps us on low armor. Is there... I don't think there's any way I can... Can I hit myself with bash? No. I don't think I can. But yeah, I don't think there's a way I can, like, time my dizzy to be very beneficial. Oh, I think he's dead next turn, actually. If I'm right, I think I have 2 bashes, and I have a bash and 2 bites in my deck right now. I had 1 bite. I missed the other bite. He's not dead. Next time I land bash bite on him, though, he is going to die. And that is naturally why I did not draw it. Okay, Fireball. I think we're about to proc Time Heals All. There we go, Time Heals All. He's not staggered for this, so he isn't quite dead, but he's at 6 HP now. Fire Breath into my half defense Darklock. This game is really funny with what it is giving me on these draws. I got 4 bash. I drew every one of my bashes. Just so I couldn't kill him that round. Alright, and there's my bite. He's dead. Do I only have 1 bite in this deck? I thought I had 2. Regardless, that fight took forever and a day. Get to over 100 HP, Whimsy. Hey, upgrade Earthquake. Nice. Yeah, no, I have 2 bites in Darklock's deck. I gotta get rid of Tackle, Eldritch Blast, probably gotta get rid of Dream Snare, Horrify, Necronomicon. There is some stuff happening. Sink. I can put that in my kitchen. I can make my kitchen look pretty. Ender tree fills you with strength. Oh. Alright, 680 stamina. So, now we're off looking for another... Well, there's 3 dungeons up there. Really, what I kind of need right now is just Magic Man to show up. So I can return his memories. Oh wait, you got a moonstone. 3 moonstone! We have a westward wind. Could head up here, take the teleporter up here, and then go to the 3 dungeons up there. I don't know if we'll have enough time to clear all 3 of them, though. See if we can't take on these, just wild spirits. Hey, my turn. Well, because Lemon's about to die again. Might as well take that phlegm bit with me. Why is Wings? Oh, right, because I leveled up Vitality. That's why he's at 16. Rain Fire. Torch activates Recharge, which activates the burn damage to kill Lemon. Alright, now it's time for some gameplay. It's time for some Dark Clock gameplay. As they deal with a lot of fire monsters, so actually this is scary because burn is scary. I wish I had 1 more energy so I could... I was not paying attention. Fan flames. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Bite goes in. We do a little cheeky Horrify. I could flee. Is that a Discord ping? I should have this muted on stream. No, I'm just going crazy. I don't know why I heard a Discord ping. Yeah, Dark Clock's gonna survive this round, which means I can have Dark Clock use Time Heals All, I think. I think this is turn 5. There we go, Time Heals All. Woo! Do I retreat? I mean, I don't need to retreat, I can just... Well, yeah, no, I don't... Guess I'm not retreating this round. That Palm Bomb is a single bite and just any old attack away from death, but I used one of my Eldritch Blasts, that's in my discard pile. One of my tackles. Okay, I got an Eldritch Blast, and I also got a bite, so that is Palm Bomb down. Meaning we're good to 1v1 the Flambit, who cannot kill me on their own. I don't think anything this Flambit can do is powerful enough to kill Darklock before Time Heals All activates and resets all their damage. Oh, it's such a cancerous strategy, but like, if it works. And I gave him a Dark Weakness. It really doesn't matter, considering I don't use dark damage, but... Like, I can use dark damage, but like, oh wow, okay, that does 4 damage now, ooh. Ooh, scary. Hydrate, stretch, posture check, yeah, I gotta really stretch out after using... After all the hard work that is sitting here waiting for something to die. Back from shenanigans. Welcome back, Popcorn. You have not missed much. I might have to banish Darklock to the Shadow Realm because this does not make interesting content. I can tell you that much. It makes interesting content for a podcast. 4 damage. Friends made you re-download Destiny 2. Hell yeah, hope you're having fun with Destiny 2. It's been a while. Well, actually, no, I haven't even played Destiny 2. I don't know why I said it's been a while. I've literally not played the game. Okay, I think we can Warp Whistle back early. Pretend like Darklock isn't... I think what we did was like 3 fights while you were gone downloading all of Destiny 2. Joined back into the game after 2 years of not playing. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't played too much Destiny 2, but I have heard it's pretty good. I think they're doing something on right now. I think there's like an event or something going on, I can't remember. An update, whatever. Concoction, Fire Spirit Egg. Nice. I can bring 200 wood and 200 stone. A Christmas event, hell yeah. It's just giant, I believe, hang on, the Destiny 2, that's the game with the robots, right? I'm thinking of the right one. It's like robot ninjas or whatever. I might be thinking of the wrong Destiny 2. Or not Destiny 2, I might be confusing no, that's Warframe. I was thinking of Warframe. Go around and collecting ingredients to make cookies. Why was I thinking of Warframe? I'm apparently very, very smart and intelligent. I'm an exceptional, special kid, apparently. Same era / type of game. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. That's a fair reason to confuddle the two, I guess. MMO space looter shooter. Yee. What? That emo shroom. It just ran. Damn. Alright, I wanted to take, do I have a date going on? I do have a date going on. You know, I'm just gonna go to the date. I'll take the potion. Where is this? Okay, it's up there. I'm gonna just go for a once-over, and then... no, I don't have... I think I'm just gonna go to the day. I think the day ends at, like, 22. If I'm right. So I think I'm just gonna go to here. Alright, tomorrow is festival. A mushroom was caught trying to run away. The very first post-cataclysm alchemist was a woman named Doriti? She was multi-talented. She could carve a chair from scratch, sew a beautiful gown, forge a sword, and she even knew a bit of magic. One day, a ruler of another island kidnapped her, hoping to force her to make him a powerful weapon. She refused, but she could not escape. So she asked him for permission to grow her own garden. And in that garden, she grew a tree infused with magic. She used that tree to craft a flying broom and flew away from the island. That's why you learn farming and flying, just as she did all those years ago. What happened to her after that? She lived for a while on another island, helping to heal people and spirits. But one day, she took to her broom in the early morning and flew beneath the clouds. No one knew why or where she went. She was never seen again. Are you ready to get out? I think I am. Damn, that was an interesting story. You know, I'm surprised Prison Farm... Uh-oh. I might have, lost every single spirit in my barn. Whoopsies. Okay, no, okay. We're good. Yeah, we also had the new guys come in. Yeah, nothing special. Now, I do need to get more moonstone planter boxes so I don't have any scares like that again. They thought about running away. They did. Thankfully, though, they didn't. They knew better. Food service could be better. Oh. You know, in between streams recently, I have been playing a lot of Traveler's Rest, which is a different farming sim. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, I am surprised prison farming sim has not been a thing yet. To my knowledge, I don't think I've heard of a prison farming sim. I feel like that's just kind of something that would show up eventually. Give it enough time and, like, farming sim, but you're in prison for committing a felony or something. Like, it's either the best idea I've ever had, or it's such a stupid one. But, like, you have a bunch of, like, other inmates and prisoners. You just tend to a garden. It's a rehabilitation program. I feel like there's a lot of potential in character writing from that. You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize, actually, no, this could be an idea. Sounds like Prison Architect? I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, yeah, it's close enough. It's kind of just like a management prison game. But, like, imagine, farming sim where you show up as a prisoner, just doing frickin' farming and stuff. I feel like there's something there. It's a silly enough idea. Oh, imagine dating the guard to get out of prison. It's like every D&D character ever! It's like every bard. I seduce the guard. Every time I think about this idea, it just slowly gets better and better. Man, farming sims, to me, I have so many fun ideas and just, like, ways you could iterate on the concept. So I thought of another one, farming as a prisoner. Don't you mean fact... Oh, a prisoner of your own making. If you're tending to your captured spirits, you'll need their strength to help you, yeah. Oh, factory. Oh. God damn it. Oh, but yeah, like, farming sims, to me, always have such, like, funny, like, so many good ideas, but also, like, there's just so many farming sims, you know? Like, there's a lot of fun, cool ideas you could have for farming sims, but also, like, I feel like I don't want to make farming sims because there's so many of them already, and, like, you know, there's a lot of fatigue when it comes to farming sims. But I'd be lying if I said all of the ideas you get for farming sims weren't at the very least entertaining. Oh, right, I gotta cook something. What do we want to cook for the festival? Interesting to see a prisoner rehabilitation farming game, though. Yeah. Like, there's something there. I'm not sure what, but... Let's get some lasagna. Flour and water. Well, I got water, the wet stuff. It goes on to the pile of ideas right alongside, Souls-like farming sim. Combine the two. It's a Souls-like farming sim, and you're in prison. Beat the shit out of the guards. Or you're the chef of the prison and you gotta feed everyone so there's no riots. That too. It's just a lot of silly ideas with the concept, I feel. Or not even just silly ideas, like, just a lot of, unironically, these could work ideas. Well, okay, maybe not the Souls-like prison farming sim. I don't know, I feel like there's something, you could probably spin some kind of, like, meta-narrative plot about the natures of freedom, or something, and, like, you know, add a little bit of lore in that. If it's just good enough, then maybe you could make a successful prison farming sim. Souls-like farming sim. It doesn't sound like a good idea, but, like, you might be able to do it, I guess. Like, there are ways you could go from there. The main problem is, like, how do you feel trapped and also have a Souls-like game? Because a big part of that is, you know, going to find bosses to beat the shit out of. Prison farming game where you gotta climb the ranks from Z to A. Wait, that's Pokemon. Living in Lumios's prison. It's torture. Where is my Coalberry? This is my Coalberry. Yeah, this is Coalberry. Alright, now I have to sit here and use my Alchemist's Wand to get 15 Coalberries because I'm too lazy to go to the Outer Islands and just forage for them. Besides, I have 680 energy, and I'm gonna use 680 energy. But yeah, you even have, like, this game, which is, like, a creature collector farming sim, which is, like, shockingly not done all that much. But yeah, like, farming sims just have, like, I understand now, why, like, there are so many farming sims, and it's just because there's so many good ideas you can have for a farming sim. And especially considering most farming sims are just some variation of Stardew Valley in a very boring way. Stardew Valley, but worse. Like, some are just kind of cozy and meant to be nothing more than cozy. Like, there's a lot of ideas you could have. Don't really know how well a lot of the ideas work, but hey. Stardew, but all the mods. Yeah. Stardew, but all the mods. That is Sunhaven right there. I like Sunhaven, but Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, there's so much that is constantly bombarding you at every possible angle. Yo, Dark Clock has 250 hit points now. Thanks to my Coalberry lasagna. It's a staple for the season. Anything else that has, like, permanent stat increases? I probably should have been brewing this stuff a long time ago, but... stone fruit donuts... Zap plant ramen. For a +1 to speed, I need 9 zap plants, some noodles. Alright. I don't have glass... bottles. We'll get those right now. Grab 9. Wonder how it would be implemented if Stardew had creatures like Moonstone. Like, there's a lot of ways you could go about it. I'm sure there's probably some Pokemon Stardew mod out there. I mean, technically, like, there is kind of stuff like Rune Factory is technically a creature collector, I think. I think it does have the tag on Steam, because it is technically a creature collector. If you really squint at Rune Factory, you can tame monsters. You know, I'm gonna use the poison eggs. Oh, but yeah, there's like a lot of ways you could implement something like I didn't get anything for flour, did I? I knew I was forgetting something up here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, bomb, ba. 1, 2, 3, bomb, ba. We still got a coalberry lasagna for the festival, and now we can also grab some of these. Alright, some Zap Plant Ramen. We're gonna quickly run down and feed this to our spirits along the way when I get, like, here. I hit Shift Tab. Alright. Take that, Whimsy. Take this, Dark Clock. Take this, Lemon. Your speed was 3. Oh god, you really needed that. Listen, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I've been so mean to you. No. So where exactly? Oh, the festival's down here. Okay. There we go. It's festival time. Kumusta. Submitted my obodo, of course, my own secret family recipe. I've learned a lot about cooking from watching Osano. Like, sometimes it's totally okay and normal for food to be on fire. That's what she says, anyway. Paolo is good at many things, but cooking? Not one of them. I have submitted a sandwich. Wouldn't surprise yet to know that I made a fish dish. I knows I'm predictable, but I knows what I like. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I've always wondered what spirits taste like. I mean, don't tell me you've never thought about taking a bite of Warmer's apple. It's just a question, I'm not gonna try it. Hey, you came! Are you ready to start the festival? Which dish do you want to present? Coalberry lasagna. Okay, I'll put it over here, next to mine. Oh, I wanted to talk to everyone. Oh, I wanted to talk to Farah, dang it. Oh, damn, Farah. Farah coming in with the frickin' brilliant soup. Ah, Quill's not that good. Zed's is fine, yeah. Paolo, he made a sandwich. It still tasted bad. Rowan and the donut. It's a good donut. Tobin. Damn, he's good at cooking fish. That's a surprise? Okay. It's not actually a surprise, but I'll say it anyway. Hey, nice. My coalberry lasagna was appreciated. First of all, thank you for having me here once again. It is always such a pleasure to come here to Moonstone Island and sample your unique cuisine. I see you have a new participant this year. Welcome, Alchemist, and thank you for helping to make this world a safer and more prosperous place. I am impressed with all of your cooking, even more so than usual this year. So without further ado, let us announce the winner. The winner of this year's cooking festival is the Alchemist. Yeah. Frick yeah. Eat it. I win. So what am I getting texted about? Aside from somebody hitting Gendrum, which is a normal reaction. Your prize, my dear, is a one-of-a-kind crafting recipe passed down over generations at the Moonstone Academy, as well as this beautiful trophy to signify your skills. I hope to see you again in the future, when I'm sure your cooking abilities will only have grown. I see you all next year. Trophy. What is my crafting recipe? I want to know what my crafting recipe is. I ate so much at the festival. What a great time. And everybody else ain't as good as me. They hate me because they ain't me. We styled on the competition, hell yeah. Alright, what did we get? Cooking trophy, awarded to those who are really, really good at cooking. Can be placed on any surface. Sells for 1,000. Damn. Well, I suppose this should go in the kitchen, right? Is there any other cooking recipes that boosted stats aside from Zaplant Ramen and the other one? And Coalberry Lasagna? Not that we know of. So it's probably either mystery cookies, mystery fried rice, mystery dumplings, mystery tacos. No, there's a bot that got through. Oh, that's terrible. That's tragic. I can still ban it, but like, man. Man. We got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Hey, congratulations, head chef. I promise I'm not super bitter about losing to you. Only a little bit bitter. You've totally earned it. That dish was amazing. Where did you come up with the idea like that? Maybe you can tell me over a pint sometime. Oh, right. And there's a prize for you in Rowan's community chest. I hope you come back to the festival this time next year. It was cool to have new blood. Osana. Alright, we will quickly grab that from the chest, and I think this is a pretty good place to end off, considering it's been like 4 hours. That's a good time to stream, and also, I'm probably going to get yelled at to go eat food in a second. Damn family, caring about my well-being and making sure that I'm not starving myself. We get more specter flowers. This is nice because I need more concoctions. I'm assuming just kind of filling the greenhouse with specter flowers is not a bad idea just for taming. Then again, like, what do you need tamed after a certain point, you know? Then again, specter flowers also sell for a decent chunk, so. gonna need something to do with all these. Where are my Skeleplant seeds? What do I got that uses squish? Squish soup. It's Farrah's favorite. Okay, you know what? That's fine enough reason to make some. Squish, rice, and water. It's also 200 energy restore, but I won't need that unless I'm really planning on sitting down and just spamming the hell out of my alchemist's wand. But if I'm gonna do that, then I'm getting long logs, so... Oh yeah, I need to grab fiber, I need to finish doing all my chores for today, and then we turn off the stream. I literally just said we were gonna go out and turn off the stream. And I'm already sidetracked. Why am I like this? And now I'm already tempted to get sidetracked again to go to Paolo's and upgrade this. One more day. No, you can't make me. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. We need to end it on the funny number. I can't end it on the funny number. If I do one more day... Thank you. We're only a minute away! Speedrun a day. I don't think I could speedrun it that fast. Unless I just go to bed right now. Alright, I am gonna save... We went from fall 15th to fall 21st. Okay. Interesting stream, that one. Definitely kind of shaking off some stream rust. The only streams I've done have been like the birthday stream and the streams I've done alongside Vol, so I haven't had to like solo sit down for like 4 hours and 20 minutes and talk. I think it probably shows with a lot of just my commentary just being what is shown and not really going into any like interesting things, but like that's just how it be sometimes. Ah, it's nice to get back into this, and we are getting pretty good. Feel that stream rust feeling? Yeah. We're getting pretty far into Moonstone Island. Like, once winter begins, we'll probably be able to finish the main story from there by getting the last seal and putting it in and doing all that jazz. I'm assuming the true end of the main story will come at year 2, so... We're going pretty far into Moonstone Island. Like, it's a pretty good game, all things considered. We're getting pretty far into it. I do want a holographic spirit. We haven't gotten any, and I really want one. Just one holographic spirits. How much time is on the save file? Does it tell you? I think it does tell me how much time is on the save file. Oh, I missed the funny number. God damn it. 26 hours, 23 minutes is on the save file. My total playtime is 38 hours. Which probably accounts for, like, time I spent paused and on the title screen and all that stuff. Considering there is, like, 5 minutes at the start of every stream where I just sit on the title screen not doing anything. So that adds up to a little bit, but, like, yeah. But yeah, we did do pretty good, so we're gonna go look for someone to raid now. I don't know how many more streams we got of Moonstone Island, but I can imagine, like, another 4-ish. Being, like, 4-ish, 5, being at, like, the minimum. Who can we raid? Anyone we're following? Groovy's live. Oh, Groovy's live. Ooh, we might raid into Groovy. Oh, but he's eating right now. I think he's eating. Yes, I know. No, he's back. Okay, he's not eating right now, so we'll go raid into Groovy. Anyway, yes, thank you all so much for watching. As always, get some good sleep. Why did the viewer count just suddenly spike to 5? It doesn't tell me I got a raid. It just suddenly spiked to 5 viewers. Isn't that fun, right as I'm raiding? Well, everyone, we're jumping them. We got five people here. Let's all jump them. Hope you all had a good time, and as always, everybody, get some good sleep. Good night, everyone. Jump him. Get him. Get Groovy's ass. Kill him. Eat his liver. Steal his firstborn child.